Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Timberborn on the channel. We're back with some more of this wonderful game because the update, the experimental update that we have been playing, well, that we played like a couple of months ago by now, I feel like. It's been a while. But that one has finally released to the public. And there's also been a couple of changes to it that we haven't played yet. Like, for example, you can now, with this update, of course, you have the 3D terrain, which allows you to place dirt blocks on top of each other or on top of platforms, which will allow you, or overhangs, which will allow you to create, like, caves, basically, or farms that you can... like a multi-tier tree farm or that type of stuff, which is really cool, super helpful, especially on the smaller maps where there's not a lot of space for farming, right? But now also this update also introduces things like a tunnel, which will allow you to use dynamite to make a tunnel through a mountain and make a path to the other side, basically, or whatever other crazy stuff you want to make, basically. So that is pretty cool. Haven't played around with that yet, and I highly doubt we're going to be able to play around with that specific part of the update today, because that's, you know, a little bit later in the game. And we are going to start at 0 again with the Iron Teeth, so that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Good to see you there, Mike, Lydia, Clovis, welcome back. Yeah, the beavers are back. The beavers are back. I always enjoy playing this game. It's always a lot of fun. I put my tea where it's supposed to be. It's a bit too hot to drink right now. And let's create a new world. Let's have some fun. Fresh, good to see you. Waiting for an appointment, so I can't watch now, but I'm excited to see it later. All right, awesome. Well, thanks for saying hi, at least, Clovis. Appreciate it. Right, let's go. New game, Iron Teeth. And we are going to be playing... I want to play in this one, the Craters map. I don't think I've played in this one at all. So, yeah, that should be fun. It's a pretty decent-sized map. It's not as big as you can make it. The last time that we played in the Beaver Island, which was pretty cool and pretty big too. We're gonna size it down a little bit. Craters map. There's not that much fertile ground either. There's a bit of water over there and a bit of water over there, it seems, and the rest is all bad water. But there is a lot of land, even if it is mostly like very hilly, so might be hard to get a farm up and running there, but we'll find a way. You know, we beavers, we are what's the word, industrious and creative and whatnot, so we'll find a way. Let's play. I want to make it a little bit harder, but not that hard, so I'm gonna adjust it slightly. Because normal is too easy and hard is not too difficult, because it is easy to overcome the bad water and the droughts at some point. At some point you're just too overpowered, right? But I prefer more normal days, just because I like that during building and whatnot. Temperate weather duration, 5 to 8 days. Let's make that... Let's see, what is that on normal? On normal, that is 13 to 17. Alright, that is a huge difference. 13 to 17. So let's do it here. Let's make it at the very least 8 days to like 12. Or no, to 13. There you go. There, so a little bit more, or let's make this 9. At least 9 normal days, basically, and then up to 13. That's cool. Then we have a little bit more time to just chill, just build, relax. Do I want to change anything else though? The 30-day drought is kind of crazy sometimes. Droughts duration 15 to 30 days. Wait, 15 to 30? Does it start at 15? That seems crazy. Bad tide, take it to 5. 5 duration. You mean? Or cycles. Cycles without bad tide. Oh, that's probably what you meant. Cycles without bad tide. Yeah, that's a good one. Increasing that a little bit. Yeah, because 3 cycles is crazy. That's insane. And I'm also just gonna lower this. I'm just gonna make this 25 max. There you go, 25 max. Because 30 days is a very, very long time. It's insane. There you go. I forgot how the handicapped work. The drought duration handicap. 20% for 12 cycles. I forgot how all that worked, but I think I'll keep everything else as it is. Because I do want it to be slightly challenging. Now I'll keep everything else as it is, I think, because I do want it to be slightly challenging, but I also don't want it to be too easy like a normal. So there you go. I think that'll be good for now. But yeah, the bad tide cycles, that was a good suggestion for sure. Very, very helpful suggestion. Otherwise, it's insanity. Absolute insanity. All right. What are we going to call this? Update 7. Oh, wait, that's a settlement name. You know what? Let's be very original. Beavertopia. Very original. I'm sure I've never used that one before. Definitely not. There you go. Very original indeed. Alright, let's pause the game real quick. Mayo the Beaver. Lol. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Let's see what we're working with here. And actually, I want to turn up the audio a bit. Music. So this one 80. This one 95. There you go. Just a little bit more. I do love the music in this game. Alright, so this is where we're getting our fresh water from in the beginning of the game. Got a fresh water source right there, going down this way. Looks like we can maybe raise it. Like put a dam here and raise it going that way. This way for like a bad water. If there's bad water, like I could do sluices to direct it in this direction. That'll probably be smart. That'll probably be a pretty good idea. And then we'll keep our good water over here. It looks like we also have a thingy here. A blockage, which we can open up. We can make it go that way. Okay. Yeah, so I think if we put a levee here, or a dam. If we put a dam here, then we could store some water in this bit as well and use this as farmland, this area, or for trees or whatever. That sounds like a pretty good idea to me. I like that. I like the sound of that. And then the water goes down this way. And this is where the bad water is coming from. Are there... Oh no, the bad water is coming from... like here. Yeah, here's 2 bad water sources right there. It's spreading out. Oh, and there's another 2 over there. Oh, and here we have another clean water source. But that is on the other side of the map, basically. That is pretty far away. Yes. So we're definitely not going to be able to do anything here yet. But this has the potential of being something pretty good. Maybe you can use it to store like a lot of water. Close it off and store like a ton of water in there. Somehow. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, anyway, let's start playing, I guess. Let's have some fun. So, put my mic in the right spot. Take a sip. And let's play. Let's make a little road first. There you go. Make a little road like that. And of course we're gonna have to make ourselves some water pumps. At the very least one. And of course we need timber for that. So let's get one of our dudes over there. Looks like we need another dude over there. We don't really have that much wood around, it seems. We have a bit of oak over there. Oh, we have a staircase there going down. So we can grab that as well. And there's no staircase or other way to access this then. Unfortunately. So we'll have to learn how to build a staircase for that. Can we get across? Doesn't look like there's any way to cross to the other side without staircases. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna need science points first to get all that done. There's also no way of going down to this level or this level. Well, once we go down to this level, we can use this staircase there. Alright. That's good to know. Good to keep in mind. But I guess for the moment, then we'll do 2 of these bad boys, I suppose. There you go, because then we can also do some over there. So let's go this way, this way. I'll make immediately a road heading in that direction. And let's make sure to assign them to chop down these trees to allow them to do that. And let's allow them to chop down these ones as well. And also allow them to do all the other ones immediately. So we don't forget about it later. Because that is the type of stuff that I often forget about later in the game. There you go. We can't go there yet, but then at least we have that done. Perfect. That's good. Alright, let's get started, beavers. Get that party started. So start building that. And we're playing with the Iron Thief today, as opposed to the last time when we were playing as the Folktale. So storage should be no problem. Storage will be a lot easier than it was last time. Now let's keep that in mind, though. Let's keep in mind that we can stack it. So yeah, we're gonna want to build a staircase around it, probably. That'll be smart. Yeah, we can just do that right here. That'll be fine. Yeah, so I'll build one right there. And so build another one on the other side immediately. Let's see, these ones are for logs and such. Yeah, those are for logs. And of course we have these ones, these warehouses for other things. I'm trying to remember how I did that in previous playthroughs with the Iron Teeth. What type of storages I used there. I mean, obviously I can't really build much right now because I don't have platforms or anything like that unlocked yet. But it's good to plan ahead. It's good to plan ahead in this game. At least try to. Some water storage is built there as well. And a third one at least. We'll also need food soon. We got some berries over there. So that should be no problem. Let's do this. And get that one there. Perfect. Then we'll have some berries being gathered. Wonderful. Pretty good start. Are they building? Oh, we should make longer work days as well. 24 hours, baby. Come on. Let's work. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. No time to sleep right now. No time to sleep. And I'll allow him sleep during the next day. But only 2 hours. There you go, wonderful. Add water. Water. And water. So we got all those done. And then we can, then we gotta make a food storage too for the berries, at least. Can always use small storages to choose it to get across things earlier game. What? To choose it to get across things? I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. I'm sorry. No clue. Let's see. Let's build a farm. Oh, one of the things we're going to have to make is a breeding pod. Let's get breeding pods made, at least 2 of them to start. They'll probably want to build a third one soon. But at the very least, build 2 of them real quick. Pretty important. Instead of platforms. Oh, that's what you meant. Building across the water like that. Instead of platforms. Huh. I've never heard anybody suggest that, but that's pretty funny. I guess that is a way to do it. Yeah. I mean, it still wouldn't bring me to this higher level. But that's pretty funny. Good suggestion. There's no need for me to do that per se, but good to know. Hey there, Brand. Good to see you, man. Welcome. Haven't they built this one yet? I guess they're building this one first, huh? There's lower priority on that one right now. We need more beavers. The sooner we have more beavers, the better. Because eventually the beavers we started with are going to die out, of course, of old age. So the sooner we got some new ones, the better that is for sure. Alright, let's get a farmhouse going as well. We'll probably move the location of where the actual farm is at some point. But for now, we'll just put 2 farmhouses here down here. And yeah, I mean, the only thing we can do is the kohlrabi right now. So we'll just do a bunch of that. Keep another space for the water right there. For another one of those. This one we can fill out. And we can let's not do this one. There you go. Keep going that way. And I guess we can do another one over there. There you go. We could do a lot more. A lot more space or radius for those, but for now that'll be alright. That'll be alright, I bet. For the moment. Do a lower priority on this second one. At least we got those breeding pods built now. So those will slowly start making more iron teeth beavers. Wonderful. There you go. We got some farmers going. Very sweet. Very good. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum. Do, 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 do. What to do, what to do. I think I'll do something like this. Let's do something like that right now. Now we'll do a little bit of road. A road there. A road like this, of course. Connecting that all up. Now we'll use platforms and staircases eventually, starting here, to go up to the the next level. That'd be a good idea. One of them can be lower priority. The other one will be berries. Higher priority. This one will be the kohlrabi. Where's that one again? I'm always looking for it. Here. There you go. Always hard to find for me for some reason. Not sure why. Alright, perfect. Probably get some more water storage now. We got 3 of them. That ain't enough for the rest of the game. We need more. More water. So let's do those over here. 3 more. Perfect. Be sure to select those with water immediately. Slightly lower priority on those. And lowest priority on that one. Perfect. And now we need to start getting houses for them as well. Oh, we're really low on trees right now. I made a little bit of a mistake here, actually. Oh. Took away too much of it. Because of course we want to do a road heading in that direction as well. Ooh, that'll be a shame, getting rid of the blueberry bush. So let's not do that. Early games, blueberries are really important. There you go. There you go. Now we can access all that other wood. We can do another one over there. We can do another one over here. And we can get all that extra wood there. Perfect. Very important. Need more timber. Otherwise we can't do anything. Let's see. First things first, we should build a dam pretty damn quickly. Because otherwise we won't have no water for anything. Now where should we build it? Ideally over here. Ideally like right over here would be great. There's not really a good way to get down there for us right now. If we do like this, let's actually use that little trick that Mike told us about earlier. Let's see if that works. I mean, I know it will work, but, you know. And now we do need to do some dams here. Perfect. It would be better if we unlock the levee first, maybe. Takes less wood. And 3 will be fine, probably. Alright, let's get a science dude over there. 2 science dude. Let's make that a high priority, actually. The sooner we have the research points, things like platforms and everything, the better that is. And we need, of course, research for the forester too. But for that we also need planks. So for that, we need a bazillion other things again. Let's see. Let's make a compact water wheel. Let's see. 75 power for one of these. Huh? Yeah. I only really built one of them right now. And I'll build that one. Perfect. And I guess we'll have to do this. Connected to the road. Wonderful. One of the signs is done. Are we getting some more kits? Almost. Alright, slow going at the start of the game. But they're working hard. They're working hard to survive. Hey, and the first harvest is here. Wonderful. Sweet. You're doing a good job. That will give us some more food to survive. That is great. That is awesome. Do lower priority on these for now. Oh yeah, I forgot we were still building these ones too. Let's do lower priority on that. Much lower. Planks are more important right now. That type of stuff. And we're getting enough science points. There you go. We've already unlocked the forester now. That's good. Now we just need some planks to actually make the forester. That's a good start. Oh yeah, we should build a campfire. Where should we build it? Let's build one there, and then we can do a second one over there in the future. That'd be great. Oh, we still need to build homes too. Man, I completely forgot. We still need to build those. Man, there's so much to do. So much to do, so little time to do it. I'm thinking. Thinking is hard sometimes. So, because if we do the campfire there, the other one, then it will be a little bit harder to build a housing complex over here. With the staircases and whatnot. Will be a little bit more difficult. So I guess I could do it over here instead. That'd be fine too, I suppose. Hey, you know what? Let's not overthink it right now. Just do at least one home there. I'll do a home here. You can always demolish it later down the line. You can always destroy it again, build something else in its place. There's no rush. Perfect. But we do need those homes, because then they'll be happier. Because for those who don't know what this game is, or kind of how you're supposed to play it, so your beavers, Luna's good to see there, 28 months of being a member, that's awesome. But yeah, your beavers have a well-being stat right here, which determines how fast they move, their movement speed. It determines their life expectancy, so how old they can get. And it determines how quickly they work, their working speed. You can see those right here. Movement, working speed, life expectancy. So if you have a much higher well-being, then they get a buff. As you can see, the well-being tier 7 will give 20% more life expectancy. Movement speed is given on well-being level 2, 5%. And working speed, another 20%. That is pretty huge on well-being level 5. So that really helps out. And the higher you get, the more of these buffs they will receive. But also, the opposite, as you can see, -10 is -50% hunger. So I guess that means that they get more hungry. I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. So, yeah. The opposite is also true. It's pretty important to keep in mind. So you want to keep your beavers as happy as you can. Because that is when they will do the most amount of work for you in the least amount of time. And they'll live longer to keep doing that job for you. Basically. So that's why we need to give them some homes. And that's why I'm turning down the hours to 20 hours now. So they got a little bit more sleep. Which should keep them happier as well. You got a little bit more chill time. You can use the campfire, which will also give them a buff. As you can see down here, a +1 for the campfire. That's pretty good. Yeah, shelter is -3 because we don't have shelter yet. At least not for all of them. We have 4 beavers that are homeless still. So this one needs to be made for that one. But we're working on it. Yep, well-being is level 3 now on average, at least. The average is level 3. It's pretty cool. A drought is incoming. Uh-oh. That is what I was worried about. Alright, well, we do have this one now. Oh, we don't have anybody working there. Uh-oh. Let's lower the priority of these ones. And let's lower the priority on this one. Higher on this one. There you go. And this is starting to be a little bit more important now then. You got 3 days to build all that. Okay. Let's see. So now we can unlock... Oh no, we don't have enough research points for the levies yet. Oh no. Alright, well that is very unfortunate. Because these ones will take a lot of logs otherwise. Which we should have, but still. Alright, we need another one over here. Construction. High importance over here. It's a little bit further away, but those logs will... those trees will provide many more logs. Which we desperately need. Let's make this normal priority again. Oh no, wait. This should be another dam then. I'm not sure if we're going to be able to finish it all in time. In 3 days. Don't think we have enough logs for that. We'll try. There you go. At least we have 2 homes now, so they can all sleep, all our beavers. There you go. Average well-being increased to 5 now. Awesome. That is really important. That's real important. As I explained earlier. Let's also make this road. Otherwise it probably won't do much more. There you go. Otherwise they won't work on all that. Wonderful. Alright. Get to work. Get to work, my beavers. Would be awesome if they could succeed in time. I mean, we'll survive the first drought anyway. Should definitely be able to survive the first drought anyway. Now we got 13 planks right now. That's pretty good. Let's make a forester. Where should we make the forester? I kind of want to maybe use this area for that. Huh. Now let's use this area for that first. Yeah, I think we'll move the farms over there. So I'll keep the forester right over here. That's good. Alright, now we need to work 24 hours today. We're probably not going to succeed, though, in building this. Probably not. Let's pause this one. We don't need that many planks right now. And let's add more builders. Speed up that a little bit. Still not sure if we're going to be able to make it in time, but we'll try our best. Let's give myself some tea in the meantime while our beavers work hard. There you go. I love being in the you know, without UI. I love being in the photo mode, basically. Just watching them all do their stuff. Yep, we're definitely not gonna make it. Oh, man. Built 3 of them, though. Not bad. Could be worse. Alright, a forester is built. That's good. Let's start building some forests, then. Yeah, that won't grow right now. I'll do some oaks. And then the rest of it we'll do pine. There you go. That'll be perfect. These oaks take a lot longer to grow, but also give us more. So it's good to have a couple of those going. And pines will grow much more quickly, but give a little bit less. Alright, it's only a drought for 3 days. Not that bad. Hey there, Grant. Good to see you there. How you doing? And the last one is being constructed right now. Let's go back to 18-hour work days for now. Because there's no rush anymore now anyway. Let them do their stuff. Let them chill. Improve their well-being. A bit more. We got enough food, luckily. We don't have a lot of berries left. Most of the berries are being used for the recreation, the breeding process. Probably. Well, not most of them, but a few. I don't actually know how long it's, like how many berries total it takes for one beaver. I mean, right here it says needed nutrients 5 and 5. But you can only put 2 water and 2 berries in there at a time. Which is interesting. So I guess it takes 5 berries and 5 water total. Per breeding pod. Before one is made. Got 13 adults right now, 2 kids. We already have had a couple die of old age. At least one. And we got one more full day of drought, and then the water will flow again. And then we'll have our, well, we have this dam, so we don't have to worry about anything anymore, to be honest. So it's awesome. Then we'll have plenty of water. Plenty of water. Oh wait, actually, I just noticed this one is a level lower, isn't it? Yeah, so we'll have water stored in this bit, but not actually over here. Oh. That's something I actually didn't keep in mind. So we should build another dam right over here, actually. You realize that. Alright, let's lower that one. And the drought has ended. Perfect. Unpause this. One worker will be fine there. We don't need a second one there per se. Don't need that many planks at the moment. So I built the dam actually on a pretty bad spot right now. Well, not bad, but not great either. Because yeah, like I said, the water will come here during a drought. But it won't have any water in this bit because it will flow down into this one. Unless we put a dam right here. So, you know, could have been better. That's alright. We could definitely use this area later though. Like if we dam this bit up, then we can have the water flow in this direction. We can have it flow this way. That'd be interesting. That'd be very interesting. Get some more berries over there. I want to try and pick those up too, if we can. Just don't have any berries anymore right now. You know what? I really regret getting rid of those warehouses that we built earlier. Because we actually kind of need those. Because we don't have platforms yet. Let's build these again. I regret getting rid of them. Because then we can gather these berries. Creating that road. Oh, and some more timber too, actually. Perfect. I already registered that as being able to cut down. Sweet. It's gonna be good. We're gonna be alright. It's a pretty good start, I would say. Could be better. We don't really have as many berries as I would like. But that is what the forester is for as well, actually. Let me open that up. We have a little bit of water gonna flowing through here. That'd be good. Perfect. Then I want to build another forester. Right over there. Yep. Yeah, that'll probably be good. Then we can make more berry bushes. Alright, if we almost made that one, then I can make these. Perfect. Immediately gathering some berries. Sweet. Because we need those for making more little kits. We desperately need those. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, let's work 22-hour days again. I still had it on 18 for some reason. Yeah, we need them to work hard. We need to work them to the bone. At least in the very beginning of the game. And even the mid-game. If you want to survive. Oh, these got nothing to do right now. Just get rid of those then. This one doesn't have anything to do right now either. Perfect. And now we can do blueberries over here. Couple more. Some blueberries there. A little bit there. Wonderful. Ba-da-da-da-ba. With like no timber coming in now, other than from this bit. So we should probably... Now we'll keep that one running for now. We do need a little bit of planks, of course. Haven't really gotten many science points. Don't have enough beavers to work it all right now. We're a bit low on water too, actually. Let's get another pump. Alright. So we're getting some more blueberries planted over here. That's good for the future. Will take a long time though before that's finally grown and everything, but it will be necessary. It will be necessary for sure. Alright, good, that's made. Put those high priority. And for the moment, let's just stop making the planks. We got 13 right now, that's enough. Don't need more. I need him, yeah, I need him going in here. Generating some ideas. One fewer farmer. We need the science points. You saw this game on Steam a while back, so you put it on your Steam list? Your Steam wish list? Nice. That's a good game, Grant. I played it a lot. How many hours do I have in the game now? I have 270 hours into it. I played it a bunch of times over the last couple of years. Whenever there was an update, I always play it. There's several live stream playthroughs on it as well on the channel, if you want to check them out. But this is the most recent one, the update 7. It's a pretty big one. It's a good game. Can be difficult though, at least in the beginning. I died so often the first time that I played it years ago. I died so many times before I finally got the hang of it. And that was even easier back then. Back then, the game was even easier than it is now. Now it's actually more difficult. With the bat hides and everything. If you know what you're doing, then it's no problem. Then it's no problem at all. Alright, we're getting some more berries. Perfect. Kohlrabies are being harvested. Sweet. I think we need to double down on these breeding pods right now. Need to make more kits. Have them grow up quickly. Let's see, well-being. We have a campfire already. Would be very helpful if we had a rooftop terrace. I guess we could put one on top of this, maybe. We wanted to. On top of this one. It'll require stairs, of course, as well. 70 science. Let's unlock stairs. Those are very helpful. And then we can get up here too. And then we can do some better stuff like making the staircase this way. And a staircase this way. And I connect it like so. Instead of using this little cheat. And it's a little bit more efficient, a little bit faster. Oh, we should also make our way down this way. There's some more trees there too. That'd be a good idea. So make that one. No. There you go. Then go down here. Perfect. Now if I put a timber dude there, and I can chop all that up. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, let's unpause this one. We need some more planks for those stairs. Actually, the stairs are already built, but we need more anyway. Because then we can do that rooftop terrace I was talking about, which is helpful for the well-being. Oh yeah, we should also do teeth grindstone. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that one. Yeah, let's build that like one of them right there, I guess. I mean, that's really only... Yeah, we really only need one right now, I think. That'll be fine. And the rooftop terrace, we can put that right up here. There you go. Don't have enough signs or platforms yet. We'll get this started. Do a little staircase up there. Nobody's working in the science things. Oh, one of them is now. Alright, that's good. At least one. Got another drought incoming soon, though. But I suppose that's alright. That'll be alright. However... do something like this. Because we actually need the pumps over here pumping that water. Instead of over there. Much better to have them over there. And I'll want at least another water storage there too. Perfect. That is the good stuff. Alright, let's get rid of this ugly little cheat that we did there. There you go. Because now we have those staircases, so we don't need that anymore. Perfect. Don't need none of that. Alright. Let's, we don't really have that much timber right now. Not that many logs. How long for these to grow? They're 30% right now. These are 70%. Not bad. Not much longer than for those at least. That's good. Alright, we got the points that we needed. Science points. You can do this platform unlock. There you go, connect that up there. Let's make that a high priority, actually. There you go. It's not that important, but it is important nonetheless. Let's stop making planks for now. Actually, no, let's not stop making planks, because there's going to be a drought soon. And during a drought, we cannot make planks unless we have a very expensive power wheel that we build. And we just can't do that right now. Just don't have the resources for that at the moment. Bum, bum. Alright, looking good. So now I can use this one, the rooftop terrace. This will give him a little bit more buffs. Perfect. And let's see. Let's just temporarily put a dam there. In the future, I'll want to do one over here, so that this hole here can fill up with water too. But for now, that'll be fine. And guess if we were to do one here, that'd be good too. Here would be better, but still. Got to reach that right now. See if we can get this done. Well, definitely not today. But at least we got water being pumped over here now. And we got this dam, so during the drought we'll have water. Perfect. But the farm will lose its water. Because, yeah, we didn't do the dam in the right place. Unfortunately. It's gonna be a 4-day drought. And as you can see, yep, all the farm loses its water. Unfortunately. It's not that great. That's why we really want to build that dam. Alright, let's pause that one. But at least we got water. At least the beavers will survive no matter what. So that's good. That's real good. Should get another lumberjack over here to help with those oaks. Takes a while to chop them down otherwise. Pause this one as well. At least some of these trees are still growing. Not all of them, but at least some. It's very important too. First ever colony builder you played was made by Syria. Don't know that one. It was called Outpost. And it was back in 1995. That was when I was born. I was born in 95. My God. Had fun with it. Have been searching for it ever since you had a Steam account. Did you find it? Probably not, right? I bet it's hard to find older games like that playable in this day and age. Probably hard to find. No luck yet? Yeah. But this one is pretty good too. I don't know that game because you know, I was literally a baby back then, but This is a pretty good game. Alright, 2 more days of drought. Some of the crop has died. Dried out. Unfortunately. But we got nearly 400 food. Not bad. We got 15 adults, 4 kids. Things are looking good, actually. Things are looking alright. Just gotta get those dams built. There you go. And these ones haven't been built yet. Not yet. Hopefully they will soon. And this will allow us immediately to get those trees up there too. Which is why building this was important. Then we got more wood over here. And more space to build. Perfect. Alright. Let's sleep a little more today. Allow them a bit more rest. Get a better well-being buff. Still got a bit of water there. Nice. Oh, look at that. These ones are actually grown. Awesome. Yeah, well-being 6. Very nice. I like that fire. Looks neat. And the drought has ended. Perfect. Means we can unpause this one for more planks again. And there you go. The farms get hydrated again. Get irrigation again, I mean. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Should probably change these two maybe with the... Wait, how many water sources are here? 3? That's 5. Would it be fine if I change this to the 3rd? Wait, right now the water also goes down this way, of course. I wonder if it will flood once this one is built. No, it looks like it's fine. Looks like we're good. Alright, but the next drought should be a lot easier to survive. It's going to be a whole lot easier to survive, for sure. Perfect. This one is done. Let's unpause that one. Or pause that one, I mean. English is hard. $20 days now. Stay in the middle. Don't really have that much food anymore. Only berries. That's enough for now, I think. I think we'll be fine. Let's go get a little bit more of this kohlrabi as well. Get that done. A little bit extra. And what should be the next step? What should be the next step? What should we do next? We got 300 science points. What to do, what to do. Fermenters are great, obviously. We'd start trying to get cassavas. Make fermented cassava as food. That would make my little beavers very happy. That requires more power, of course. Should be a little bit of a problem right now. Decisions. Bum, ba, da, ba, bum. Let's unlock the levy. That's gonna be good. Hey there, Alan. The Beaver Pope. Welcome. Are you our new Pope? Did they choose you? Welcome. Hey, Spanky subscribed. Thank you very much for subbing. Not sure why that popped up now. I thought she subscribed yesterday, actually. It's a bit weird that it shows now. Let's see. I think I want to raise this. Destroy that dam. Build some levees right there. Build a levee right there. There you go. And we can do 4 dams right there. And then 2 more levees like that. Perfect. Wonderful. And then it will go higher. Then we might... Alright, I'm not sure what I want to do here. Do I want to allow water through to here? Or do I want to make it flow this way? I'm not sure yet. Not sure what will be best. Could also do a bit of both, I suppose. Just put 1 dam here. Raise it up with levees. Put 1 dam there. Then at least we have some water over there. You worried the water will go over the side and down into the bad water? Oh yeah, it definitely will, yeah. Yeah, the water will definitely go up here, through here, and into the bad water. But I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I think what I will do... is this. And I put a dam right there. Only 1, I think. There you go. That's what we'll do. So that way we'll have more water over here to do stuff with. Plus it will irrigate the land around it. Yeah, that's it. That's good. I like that. I like that. That's a good approach. Ooh, we're almost out of oaks over there. How are these doing? 45%. Alright, not that far yet. Luckily we got that pine forest now. Luckily we got that one going. Let's do another one over here. And let's do another one over here now too, actually. We can get those two. Perfect. That'd be better. And now we can get rid of one of these. Because there's still a couple of oaks that will grow there. Doing on a lower priority though. This one on a slightly lower priority. Wonderful. Oh, we have an unemployed. Let's hire another worker, another builder. That's important. And by the way, Morgan, good to see you there. Welcome. Welcome back. There you go. Let the water flow. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. So now that we'll finish that dam, which will flood this even more until they make this, of course. But that's not a problem. It's not a bad thing that it goes that way temporarily. It's really not a bad thing. I mean, look at the fertile land that it all creates. Look at all that irrigation. It's really not a bad thing. But this is only temporary, of course, because we'll dam it up right here. It's only temporary. But still, it does look cool. Big fan. Big fan. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm trying to think ahead. Trying to think of... So we want to divert the water. The bad water eventually. But if we have this dam in place, and that's not really going to do much. That's not really going to help. And I have to block it off like this as well. It's not gonna look very pretty. Definitely not. That's how we'll have to do it. Actually, I mean, this one we can just forget about them. There you go. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I can put a staircase on top of there. Allow them to work up there. Perfect. Platform. There you go. We got a lot of work to do. But this is a lower priority right now, I guess. I mean, for the moment, we'll have to put that levee there. There you go. For the moment, we will have to do those. We can forget about the other ones. Cool. That's all good. Ba-da-da-da. That one tree there. Get rid of it. And let's unpause that one. And maybe add some more blueberries. Couldn't hurt getting a couple more in there growing. Couldn't hurt. Don't really have that much food at the moment. Oh, it's too bad that I didn't finish this. But at least we got this dam now, so it's all good. At least we'll have water in here for the farm this time. But I did finish this bit, that's good. But yeah, they're not going to have enough time to finish that one, probably. Also, no road to it. There you go. Now they do. Or like this. Perfect. Hey Chris, what dinkum mod is this? Is the Beaver mod. Alright, let's get myself some more tea in my mug. Wonder how long this drought's gonna be. Last one was like, what, 4 days? This one's probably gonna be 5 then. At least. They're actually getting pretty far. Who knows, maybe they will finish it. Let's say, these ones are more important. You can finish that one later. That one is a little bit more important, I guess. Yep, this is all in place, so we don't have to worry about that at all. Let's demolish that one. Road to the other side there. We don't really have a lot of logs anymore. Luckily we got plenty of timber there. Plenty of trees. Some more trees here they can chop down. All good then. How long for those oaks? 65%. Still gonna take a while. Alright. Let's start working on more storage. Start building the staircase. Going up, up, and up. There you go. Oh wait, hold on. Let me better to do this in the tiny ones. Because then we can do another road there. That'll be better. Yeah, just a little bit better. Ah, they're nearly done with it. Yeah, they're not gonna finish it in time. That's fine though. We'll have plenty of water over here. It's all good. No problem. Hey there, Willow. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, the drought. A 7-day drought. Ooh. They really upped their game, huh? Oh boy. Alright, well, we should be fine. In terms of water, at least. Food should be easier as well. Because now we actually have... Now we can actually continue to grow our food. As opposed to during the last droughts. So, yeah, I think actually we don't really have much to worry about. I think we'll be just fine, honestly. The only thing I'm worried about is if there is a bad water event. Bad water is, well, just like the name, it's not good. You know, it's bad. It's real bad. Definitely don't want none of that. So we're gonna have to prepare for it. Let's see. It's on this height right here. I don't have science points for that. Do the double ones. Only really need the small ones maybe, but still. Yeah, this would be good, right? I think that'll be good. This height, basically. Yep. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort. Whole lot of time and effort. Lots of resources. And then one higher. And then some of these. At the very least 3 of them, I would say. This 4 would be better. There you go. That is what we need. Keep the bad water away. That is what we need. So we're gonna have to start working up. Like this. Gotta work in stages. That is the best. I believe we can do 2 high at once. I don't think we can do a 3rd. Let's pause construction of these ones for the moment. There you go. There you go. That'd be good. Work 22-hour days. Go up a little bit more. But then we should also do something more for our well-being, honestly. I always found your storage and housing towers interesting, and how tall you would build them. Yeah, that's pretty cool what you can do with the iron teeth in this game. You can build some really cool big towers. In one of our playthroughs, it was a slightly smaller map, or a lot smaller map actually. We really did some really cool stuff with the limited space that we were given. But in a map like this, you don't have to go that crazy per se. You have a lot of space to build in. And let's see. Make this a plank storage. And this is gonna be another log storage. Double showers. Right, yeah, we should build the showers. They'll keep our people happy. Our beavers. So let's get rid of these crops there. It's a perfect spot for it. 2 double showers. Need planks for it though, which right now we don't have. So as soon as the drought is over, now we can start building that stuff. Ah, this one is done. Perfect. So at least we'll have a lot more water in here now for the next drought. We'll have a lot more water. Perfect. And then we can also start growing more trees around this area, perhaps. That'll be good. That'll be real good. You gotta go, Grant? Alright, see you later. You're gonna jump into some surviving the aftermath. Well, enjoy. Have fun. And by the way, Willow, I'm good. Sorry, I kind of missed your message there. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hope you are as well. Yeah, they're doing a good job. We're full on berries right now, actually, it seems. The kohlrabies could be better. Let's add another person there, another beaver to work. Higher priority. Let's do one of them harvesting, the other planting. That's better. You haven't played this game in a few years? Should fire it up again? Oh yeah, you should. If you haven't played it in actual years, then there's been a lot of changes. There's been a lot of changes for you. It should be a lot of fun to get to know it again. Lots of cool stuff. Oh, did I... Oh, right. Alright, this should be a lower priority actually right now. There you go. I prefer them working on that first. That'll be better. I mean, it has to be done at the same time anyway, I guess, but prefer them working on that first. Alright, one more day of drought, y'all. One more day of drought. Looks like we're surviving well. We got plenty of water still, 200. Still a bit of water there. Our farm still has water. So that is good stuff. Good stuff. Wonderful. Got decent science coming in too. We got 24 adult beavers now. Or kits. We didn't realize we had that many. Which means we need another home, actually, as well. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do it like this. For now. Oh, then we could do another one maybe over here. Another home. Right there. But right now we don't have any planks to build that, so we'll have to wait until the drought is done. Then we can do 2 homes just like that. One of them we should do on a higher priority. And one lower. Because we do have 8 homeless beavers already. And that's no good. We gotta get them at least up to the 5 well-being. So they can get a decent working buff. Oh, this one is -6 because it's hungry as well. We'll soon die. What are you talking about? We got plenty of food. There you go. That's crazy. Got plenty of food. Yeah, well-being 5 now. 20% buff. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, and the drought is ending. Wonderful, wonderful. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Love the music. Love the music in this game. Here you go. Let it flow. Let the water flow. Now this is going to be pretty cool. So now it's going to go both ways. Most of the water will go this way. But I'm hoping that some of the water will also go in there. We'll see. It might all just go that way. Because we got way more dams here where the water can flow into. Oh, looks like a little bit does go in there. Looks like all of it so far. Oh, now a little bit of both. Alright, sweet. I like that. Look at all the greenery. Look at all that irrigation. It's going a bit back and forth. It's going a bit back and forth there. Looks like most of the water is flowing down this way for some reason. Instead of here. But we've also got water flowing this way. Now, what are they working on right now? They're working on this. Need lots of planks for it. Wait, they're still working on this first. Wait. Since when? Did I do the wrong one there? I thought I... I thought I made that lower priority. Oh man, okay. Well, there you go. Thought I made that lower priority, but I guess not. My mistake. It's going well. These oaks are nearly done. 98. Perfect. I'm gonna get a lot more logs there. Wonderful, wonderful. We should make a forester over here instead. Make a little road here. Cross. Oh, this forester doesn't reach all the way over there, but that's alright. Because I think I'm going to sacrifice the trees that we have there. Let's stop planting in this area. They can still grow and be chopped down, but let's stop planting there. Gonna sacrifice that area for farm fields. That'd probably be better. And over here, we can use this area for more trees. That'd be good. Can also make it go down this way. Something like that. There you go. And then this one will have more. Can reach a little bit more. Perfect. And this one can pause. Dam right there. Oh wait, that is too high. And one too far. Do it like this. There you go. Let's make that a higher priority for now. Actually, no, lower priority. Lowest, actually. First making that home and that bit. That's good. Select a triple platform. I'll make our way up. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta make that differently, huh? Hold on. It's just temporary. but it is necessary. Nope, not that one. Let's see. Is it a little bit higher? I think that is the right height right there. Perfect. Now we can continue to grow this from there. Continue to raise it higher. Higher. Another person working here. I wanted to do that earlier, but I forgot, unfortunately. I will get some more planks made quickly. Perfect. Because that's our only problem at the moment, not having enough planks. So prioritize building this too. Sooner we got that done, the better. Let's make some oaks over here. In this area. This entire area filled with oaks. Perfect. That's gonna be sweet. And we got lots of logs coming in the future. Ooh, lots of berries there. Nice. Already got too many berries right now. Another droughting coming in 3 days. Oh, looks like we're actually a bit low on water. We need more pumps to actually pump the water. Let's get that done. Road. Oh. There you go. High priority on all those. Nothing to do in range. Oh, these are all dried out. Ah, okay. Well then, yeah, then it can just go. This one is done too. Doesn't have to do anything in there anymore. Alright, now we should do at least like 2 of these over here. For the future. Low priority build for now. Right, at home was built, good. Got a lot of construction jobs for them. Let's get another builder. We got 5 more unemployed, so that's good. Plenty of work for them. Plenty. Just do this normal. Build those. High priority. That one. that one. Careful. They can build more of this. Going from there. Let's see. We'll definitely want to unpause these now. But I do want to pause these ones up here. There you go. Don't want them to do those yet. Not yet necessary. Good, that extra pump really helped out. We're getting more water now. Perfect. Wonder how long this drought is going to be. "10 days of a drought. Oh boy. Well, we should have enough food. Already got more than enough berries. And more berries are already done. Ready for picking. So we're just gonna be just fine, I think. Probably need another berry gatherer though now. Just get another one. Kind of working a bit on that one. I'm working on that one first. Just because I don't have enough planks. Oh, right. Yeah, we're gonna need planks now to continue this, but because of the drought, we can't make those, of course. Something I didn't think about. We need one of those power wheels. That's what we need right now. That's what we need. Pause these right now. To allow them to chop down these areas immediately in the future. There you go. It's gonna be good. Oh, looks like this one is almost done too. No more trees over there. What's that range? Perfect. Hey, we have one over there. I forgot about that one. If they chop down those oaks, it could make the power wheel right next to it. But right now I can't. Guess I'll make one here. And then this one there. Yeah, that can make 300 power. So we can do 2 of these even. Get 7 more days of drought. 7 days is quite a long time. But we should be alright. Should be just fine. Those are 20-hour work days. This game looks difficult, Casey. Is it how I pronounce it, Casey? I mean, it is a pretty difficult game, yeah, for sure. And we are also playing right now on a, well, kind of an in-between between normal difficulty and hard difficulty. So I'm not playing on the regular hard difficulty that the game tells you can put it on. I'm playing on like a customized version of it, making it slightly easier. But it's still a pretty tough game. Like I said earlier in the stream, I've been playing this game for years, right? Like since early access release on Steam years ago, I immediately got it like in the first week or so. And I was pretty bad at it. I died so many times because I was missing food, I was missing water, or I expanded too quickly, which means I had too many beavers, which means I didn't have enough food or water once again. So yeah, it can be a pretty tough game. You gotta learn when you can and when you cannot increase your population. And we are right now playing with the Iron Thief faction. There's 2 factions in the game. You got the Folktales, which are more nature loving, and you got the Iron Thief, which we are playing as, who are more industrious. So they will use more machinery and whatnot. And let's see, what was the point that I was trying to make? But yeah, these 2 give very different playstyles, of course. Oh yeah, the population, that's what I was talking about. So the Folktales, the way that they reproduce, the way that you get more beavers with the Folktales is you just add housing. The more housing you have, the more free beds you have, that is your limit. So if you have 50 beds available, then your Folktales will keep producing, they will keep making babies until you hit that 50. So if you build too many houses too quickly, that means you're going to get too many beavers and not enough food and water to actually sustain that population. Now, the Iron Thief are very different. The Iron Thief, it doesn't matter how many houses you put down. You can put down as many as you want, it's no problem. Because the Iron Thief, they don't reproduce by normal means. They reproduce using these breeding pods right here. It will cost water and berries, which the workers will put in there. And the beavers are created in these breeding pods instead. Like I said, they're very industrious. Very opposite to the nature-loving Folktales. But this could also prove a problem. Because if you got too many breeding pods, that will mean that you get too many beavers made in a short time, which will also cause your downfall eventually if you're not careful. So yeah, there's two very different ways to play this game, and each faction also has a lot of different buildings. Like these homes that we have here are very efficient. You can easily stack them on top of each other, as where for the folktales that is a little bit more tricky. They're not that easy to stack on top of each other. You can still do it, but yeah, it plays a little differently. Especially in terms of storage. Storage is very efficient for the Iron Thief. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's a great game, but it can definitely be very difficult as well. I've died many a times trying to learn the game years ago. And now I've been playing it with every update. Every update I'll just play a little bit. And I'm enjoying it every single time. They've added a lot of cool stuff to the game now with the update 7. Good stuff. Alright, now that I'm done talking for like half an hour. I pronounced it correctly? Alright, awesome. That's good. Well, makes sense. Cool. Strategy, yep. Do you have a preference for which faction you play as? Not really. I mean, I think both factions are really fun to play because they are very unique. So like, let me think of a good example, other than the houses and the storage. Let me see. What would be a very good example of how different they are? Power generation, for example. So in this game, you use power, sort of, to create, planks, for example. Right here, we have a large power wheel, which uses manual labor, as you can see, that creates power for these industrial lumber mills, which make planks. Now, if you go down here, we also have the compact water wheels, which I have right here, but they only work when the water flows. And during a drought, oh my god, my voice. And during a drought, like right now, there won't be any water flowing, so no power generation, right? Now, the Iron Thief, as you can see, have this one to make up for that. So they can just manually create power that way. Or, much later in the game, you have an engine which will burn logs for power. It will burn logs for power. So that's pretty good too. Very helpful, very good, very powerful. And you have gravity batteries to store that power for when you need it, for example. You could also make, of course, a larger wheel. A really big one. Now, what makes it different from the folktales? The folktales, if I remember correctly, they do not have a small one. They do not have a compact one. And they also do not have a very large one like this. They have like an in-between. The folktales have an in-between size, which will give, a little bit more power than the compact one, but a little bit less power than the large one. And instead of the engines, what the folktales have, because they are nature-loving, right? They got windmills. They got a smaller windmill, which will generate power whenever the wind blows, which is not all the time. It's not constant. It is very sporadic, for which those gravity batteries are very helpful, because that will help store power when the wind is blowing, and then when the wind lays down again, then they can use the power stored in the batteries. And of course, like I said, a smaller windmill and a larger one. The larger one is a lot more powerful, will make a lot more power. So there's a lot of different ways to play every single faction. In basically every single aspect of it. Like food generation is also very different. Like in this one, the farmhouse has 2 workers, for example. But for the folktales, you have 3 workers. The house for the folktales will be slightly bigger. But you can do a lot more with those 3 workers in one building. Right? So with the folktales, you need fewer buildings, fewer farmhouses to get the same amount of crop, basically. Right? And for this one you make like fermented stuff. You make fermented cassava and soybeans and whatnot for food. For the folktales, you make stuff like bread or crackers, cattail crackers, or that type of stuff. So yeah, every faction is very different. They can be played in a lot of different ways. And to answer your earlier question, I don't really have a preference, to be honest. I like to switch it up. The last time that we played this, which was like a couple of months ago, I believe. The last time that we played this on the experimental update for this update, we played as the folktales in a different map. And that was a lot of fun too. Because the update 7 for the folktales introduces what are they called again? Oh god, I forgot what they were called. The rope things. English is hard. Chat, somebody help me out here. Zip lines. Thank you, Morgan. Zip lines. That's it. Yes. So, update 7 introduces a bunch of stuff. It introduces better transport for both factions. The folktales get zip lines, which are very easy to use. Because you just place down a zip line, like a center, right, where they can walk into and start using the zip line over here. And you place a zip line center over here, and then they can easily go between those zip line centers and across the map at like 200% movement speed. So that is much faster. And not only that, but you can also go over buildings, right? You can go from this corner of the map basically all the way to this corner of the map, as long as you build pylons in between where the zip lines connect to, and they can fly across the whole map really quickly. So that is really cool. But what our faction has, what the Iron Thief has, we have something completely different, which is a little bit more difficult to use, but it's also faster. We have TUBEWAYS. So that is just these ones. We can't build them yet. We don't have the technology for it yet, or the materials. But these are TUBEWAYS, which they can enter, and then at 300% movement speed, they can get around from place to place. So these ones you actually have to build across the map, and you have to use them very efficiently. But it's very cool too. You have these stations. You can see you can connect the TUBEWAYS to them. And what I like to do later in the game is I like to use dynamite to dig a hole through the terrain, and then put the TUBEWAYS inside of that, and then put dirt back on top of it, so that it is basically invisible, so you don't see it. but they can get across the map really quickly, and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't destroy the landscape as much. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, that is a very lengthy explanation of all the different things that, well, some of the different things that the different factions have. But there's a lot more. There's a lot more slight differences between the two, which make every playthrough very different, depending on which one you play. It's pretty freaking cool. Basically Mario and Luigi using the pipes? Yes, exactly. Or if you've played a game like Satisfactory. If you've played Satisfactory, it's like the hypertubes, for example. But that is more mid to late game stuff, because we need metal for that. And we don't have metal yet. It's gonna take a little bit more time. Alright, we're still 3 days of drought. Are you kidding me? My goodness. 3 days of drought still. I thought that by the end of my conversation we would be done with the drought, but not yet. Apparently not. At least we're getting enough planks made now. We may need even more of these pumps. Do it like this. I'll build another water storage right there. Lower priority. Then we'll do a path like this. And I can put another pump right there. Another example for the different factions is the pumps, the water pumps. The folktales have a maximum depth of 2 for their pumps, at least for the basic one. The basic pump only has a maximum depth of 2 for the folktales, but we, as the Iron Thief, we have a maximum depth of 6. So we can go much deeper with these pumps, which is very helpful, which means you can make like big reservoirs filled with water. And you can just use the same pump for you know, getting your water the entire time. That's pretty cool. But the folktales do have an upgraded version, which we do not have. And their upgraded version uses fewer workers to get more water. And I believe that one also goes a little deeper. I don't remember how deep that one goes, to be honest. I don't remember that one. But that one's pretty good. You can put mangroves or whatever those crops are. Yeah. I mean, I can't really do those here. Because when the drought ends, the water will be too high. And the mangroves, they don't like that. But we could potentially put them here. Though, then we need to make sure that there's always water in there. Then we need to make sure we put a fluid dump in there. To dump the fresh water in there. Or we'll create an entirely new place for those. That's also possible. It's definitely a possibility. But yeah, having those mangroves would be good, because they give fruits too. Well, you're right, got too excited. And you just can't hide it. That's fine. It's fine. It's good to get excited about a game. It's a fun game. You should get excited. If you don't get excited about this game, then what are you doing here? Right? And what are you doing here? For real. But I hope everybody's enjoying some Timberborn today. See, we got 26 people watching, 18 likes. It's pretty awesome. Don't forget to subscribe, of course, if you're new. And would like to see more of Timberborn and many other games on the channel. Like, I don't only play city builder games or colony builder games like this, but they are among my favorites. I do very much enjoy city builders. Like Anno, I can't speak English. Anno 1800, for example, great game. Love it a lot. Cataclysmo is another game that relatively recently came out into 1.0. Also great game, a lot of fun. They are billions, very similar to that one. But we also play a lot of different games on the channel. Different genres, like open world survival games, fantasy, farming simulators, you know, like Valheim for the survival open world, Dinkum or Stardew Valley, farming sims. Play a lot of different games on the channel. Large variety of different stuff. So if you like all of that, definitely subscribe if you want to see more of that. You love Anno? Nice. I'm looking forward to the new one that's coming out. I don't know when it's coming out yet. Should be somewhere this year though, right? I forgot what it was called. Like Anno Pax 11.7 or something like that. I really don't remember the name. It was a bit of a different one, a little bit of a hard one to remember. Let me find it real quick on Steam. Anno. Oh yeah, Anno 11.7, yeah. Anno 117. Pax Romana. That's it, yeah. That's it. And it's set to release in 2025 somewhere. I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully it's going to be fun. We'll be very disappointed if it wasn't. Oh, looks like we need a bed for injuries. Let's see. Medical bed. Just make sure they can heal. Where should we place that? Let's do those over here for now. 3 of them. Let's do another campfire here. Actually, let's do it like this, maybe. Because then I would like to do maybe a scratcher or 2 over here as well. Improve their well-being. That'd be good. Oh man, look at that. That is gonna be a massive dam. Well, floodgate. But potato, potato, right? Now, for the people who don't know why I'm doing that, so so far you've seen that there's droughts every now and then. Every now and then there will be a drought, And you'll have to store water and food to survive it, obviously, or build dams to keep the water in for a long time so that you can use it. But after a while, you'll also start seeing bad tides. And bad tides is basically this, the bad water. Now what the bad water does is, the lore behind it is humans have destroyed the earth, right? And after hundreds and thousands of years, the chemicals that the humans produced have, seeped into the Earth's crust. They went down into the Earth. They gathered up there, all mixed together. And now, in the time of the beavers, those chemicals are coming right back up and poisoning the land, right? Basically. So this red stuff, what you see right there, that basically means that any organic, like any plant, any crop, any tree will die almost instantly. Almost instantly. So that is what the bad water does. Now, like I said, every now and then there will be droughts, but also after a while there will be a bad tide, which means all the water that you see right now, it will turn into the bad water and destroy, like I said, all the trees, all the crops that it touches or that it gets close to. So that is really bad. That is really bad. So when there's a bad tide, I will not have fresh drinking water anymore unless I store it in these small tanks or medium tanks or whatever, right? So what I'm doing here is I am building a massive dam floodgate that I can lower like this or raise like this to stop the bad water from infecting basically my good water. And then when I do that, when I raise it, the water will fill up over here and it will be forced to go this way. It will be forced to go down here, in here, down this way, flow down this way, and then through here, it will make its way down here. So I'm trying to make it so that the bad water does not affect, or at the very least, does not affect my village as much as it would otherwise. That is what we're doing right now. Trying to prevent disaster, basically. Now, the downside of this system is it's manual, right? If I am too late or too early with closing the gate, then either I'm gonna infect some of my water, or a lot of it, because I'm too late, or if I'm too early, I'm not gonna have enough water to survive the duration of the bad tide. Because the bad tide is also first a couple of days, then a couple more, then all of a sudden it's a 20-day bad tide or more, and you have to survive all the time with the water that you have collected that far. So that's why dams and reservoirs and such are very important. Very, very important. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. You're not gonna survive. All your crop is gonna die. You're not gonna have any water. And you can restart the game, basically. Oh my goodness, we have no logs right now. How long for these to grow? 55%. Still takes a long time to grow. Alright, we should get these ones to help out. We should get these trees right there. Are there any more good ones? Couple of oaks up there. There's lots of pine up there. Oh, we got oak up there too, actually. Oh, we might be able to utilize this that we just built. Make our way up. Because oak trees give a lot more wood. Give a lot more logs than anything else. That's some good stuff. Let's put this one up here for now. High priority. And let's chop down all these oaks here. There you go. They'll greatly benefit our colony. So yeah, I hope I explained that well. But yeah, that makes the game even more challenging. So we haven't had a bad tide yet, but after a while, you will. After a while, you'll get a bad tide, and it's gonna be devastating if you're not prepared properly. Just create a water treatment plant instant when. I wish it was that easy. But yeah, like I said, so this is of course a manual system, right? You have to open and close it yourself on time. But later in the game, you can also unlock a sluice, which is automatic. So you can place these ones, like, instead of these floodgates, you can put them on the top row. And then you can automatically allow, you know, open or close the sluice whenever it detects good or bad water. And that is very good. That's very good stuff. Nothing to do in range. Oh, because those stairs haven't been made yet. Let's prioritize those. Are we not chopping those down? Oh! Oh my goodness, we're not even chopping those down. I'm such an idiot. That explains a lot. Oh, we're not doing these ones either. Oops. I made a couple of mistakes, it seems. Alright. No problem. Much better now. Now we'll have a lot more wood to work with. Your company just said you're going back to the office starting July 7th. Oh, Chris. Oh, rip. R.I.P. You will be missed. You will be missed, sir. That is unfortunate. My condolences. Let's see. Let's put this one right there for now. Yeah, put that one a little bit higher. Can I build one there? Why not? Why can I not place one right there? I don't get it. That one is chopped down. Maybe because that log was still there? Yeah, I guess so. Perfect. Took about a kick these nuts. Oh man. Yeah, that sucks. Oh! Let's oh wait, no, these need to be worked on first, I guess. They cannot reach these ones. Oh, they can reach that one. Oh yeah, they walk on top of that now. Ah, perfect. Yeah, we should keep it as it is for the moment. And pause these ones as well. And it will slowly build that. This one is nearly done as well. Oh, we can't reach that one. Okay, we need to find something for that. We need to do a platform down. Oh no, no, we don't need a platform. Just need a staircase there. And connect that up. There you go. And then they'll be able to build that one. Perfect. There you go, lots of wood. Wonderful. Let's get rid of this one for now. One will be fine over there. Sweet. Let's get another farmhouse. Let's get rid of some here. Put another farmhouse right there. There you go. Now we'll focus that one on planting, I suppose. Or no, on harvesting. And then we'll fill this up with... Well... Should probably do the cassava, but let's do more of the kohlrabi for now. That'll be good for now. Thanks for taking the time explaining all that. Unfortunately, we gotta run. Look forward to seeing more. Alright, no problem, Casey. I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging out. And I hope to see you again in future live streams. Let's get myself some more tea. I've been talking a lot. Gotta hydrate. How's the growth of these trees now? 69, 69, 61. Okay, not bad. Ah, perfect. This is done. Let's unpause these. And slowly start making that one. Different priorities there. Alright, this is going to be finished way before the next drought or bad water, so that's good. We're going to be safe. Drought incoming. Okay, unpause all those now. Perfect. The good thing about this as well is we can store some more fresh water during the droughts too. It's really good about this actually. Store a lot more fresh water. That'll be very helpful. Oh, this one was already done. Perfect. Didn't realize. This one is done. Get rid of it. Not building this yet. Not yet. First building all this, which is more important anyway. Yep, there you go. And that one now. Wonderful. Then the floodgates are done. And we are, as long as I open and close them properly, we are good. We are good. Perfect. We're gonna be safe for a long time now. As long as I open and close them properly. Alright, let's unlock gears. It's been too long, honestly. I should have done that already. Should have done that ages ago. Let's unlock the gears now. There you go. Let's raise this one. And now we'll go that way, huh? Yep, there you go. Yeah, but we don't want that yet. We don't want that yet. There you go. Perfect. But that is how it will work with the bad water as well. Just gotta finish this now. Oh wait, they haven't even built that one yet? Oh. That may actually be why they couldn't do this. Maybe I don't even need that second staircase there. That's alright. There you go. Normal priority. There you go. And now I can release some water whenever I need it. Over here. Release a little bit more. Slowly. Now, of course, this is gonna evaporate as well. Slowly over time. I just realized during the normal season, I forgot to turn this one back on. But honestly, let's just get rid of this completely for now. Even with those 2 extra farmers, we're not really getting that much. We need way more food. Might need a 4th. How long for these trees to grow? 88%. Alright, they're almost done. Nearly done. Lower the floodgates a bit more. Allow more water to go through. Top it off. There you go, perfect. Nothing overflowing. I just slowly building it out our house. This is done now. Nice. Good. So my bad water protection is now done. Bad water should no longer be able to get to my village, to my colony. As long as I close that gate properly. That's good. Makes me happy. Makes me real happy. Got 5 more days of the drought. I think whenever I'm releasing the water, it goes out that way. Which is actually not really what we want. Should maybe put a floodgate there instead. A floodgate would be what we need, yeah. Put a floodgate there. Just a small one. There you go. That'll be very helpful. Oh, there you go. Too much water going through. This one is built. Perfect. Now we can do this. The rest of the water can go through now. Without going back out that way. Perfect. Oh, there's even a bit more water left there that the floodgates can't let through. There's only two high. Should maybe done the 3 floodgates. The 3 high would be better, I suppose, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh. We need a gears storage now. We actually need a better industry area. Definitely need a better one of those. Much better industry needed. Should probably build that over here, to be honest, this bit. Or here. It's easier if it's a bit more straight like this. Slightly. On top of the water. Safe space. Decisions. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Sacrifice a little bit of the farm field there. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Just thinking what I want to do. And how. Because I'm also trying to keep in mind what we can build in the future. With like the tubeways and stuff. Using those as well. These big storages are necessary. Okay. Like this. Not gonna build this one yet, as it's a bit large. But I'm just gonna prepare it. Prepare the area. Don't have the materials for building those yet, anyway. Yeah, that's for later. For now, then, let's temporarily just build a couple more of these bad boys here. It's a bit far away from the colony, but that's alright. Just temporary things. More food storage, whatnot. We may need another breeder. If you don't, we're not going to have enough workers otherwise soon to do what we needed to do. There you go, use this space. Well, 3 is maybe a bit much in one go. We'll have 2 of them running for a while, and then I'll pause one of them later. Build those immediately. Sooner the better. Hey, these oaks are finally done. Sweet. Nice. That means we can have this lumberjack get to work. Put gears in this one. There you go. Now we can finally start storing gears. Perfect. Really don't have that many planks. Even though we have 4 of them working on it. Guess they're immediately being used for projects. Like this one. More berries in this one. There you go, the drought has ended. Perfect. Wonderful. We still have water though, so no problem. Let's raise this to like 90 right there. I'm wondering if this is going to cause a flood. Now that we have that gate there. Let's see, let's keep an eye on it. Feel like it might cause a flood a little bit. Oh yeah, a little bit right there. Right there a bit. But not much so far. So far so good. Alright, looks like we're good. Awesome. Alright, that's fine then. Good to know. Let's get another one of these lumberjacks. Berries. There are plenty of berries in storage. All of those. Now we'll keep those there for now. That'll be good. Perfect. Okay, we got 1,000 science points now as well, by the way. That's pretty decent. It's pretty good stuff. Maybe let's have my beavers work 2 more hours a day now for the moment. Because I really need more planks. Really need them to work on that. Gonna have to sacrifice some farm field here. Which is not gonna be great. But we have to. We're gonna have to. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. What I'm doing right now, I'm gonna let water flow in here. Can't speak. Let water flow in here. Then we're gonna do those mangrove trees. We're gonna get mangroves grown in here because those will create fruit, which will be another food source for us, which is very helpful. Having more food is real good, obviously. Let's see, we need... Yeah, gatherers are fine. So can these ones gather that then? Yeah, it looks like that one can gather all of that. And this one as well. Perfect. That's great. We don't even necessarily need to have more of them. I will, though. I will add at least one more. Because then one can prioritize mangrove fruits and the other will just do whatever. That'll be best. Do you extend that dam extension? It could create more farmland. Which one? This one you mean? Standing it further this way? Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if this will create much more farmland because of how the irrigation works now. Because levees stop irrigation. So I'm not sure if that's actually gonna work. But maybe. There's another drought incoming soon. It'd be nice if this one was done by then. But that's probably not going to happen. We got a lot of planks now. That's nice. Lots of planks and gears. Good stuff. Should unlock the medium tank. Start storing lots of water. Prioritize that one. Just so we can get it done, otherwise I'll forget about it. Not actually that important. Wait, this one will be nothing. No prioritization. This one will be mangroves. There you go. That'll be better. Then I'll immediately do a mangrove storage as well, even though we don't have them yet. For a while. Because first we have to plant them, then they have to grow, and then they have to produce the fruit. So that will take a while before we actually get the fruit. So maybe make a staircase here too. There you go. More excess. This is probably not a great route, but maybe some of them will need it later. And later, when we have more technology, when we have like the dirt excavator, then I want to level this out a bit. I want to put dirt like right here, in like finishing this square basically, this corner here. And I push the levees that far as well. Then we have a little bit bigger area. Or maybe push it even further, like maybe go all the way up until here or something. Because the more we expand, the more we're going to need, of course. This little bit is not going to be enough for a whole population of like 200 beavers. Definitely not. It will barely be enough for what we have right now. I don't even think it will sustain us, to be honest. I think it will not be enough. We'll need more. Doing good with food now, though. Alright, we got a lot of planks. Let's stop producing planks for the moment. Because we don't have that many logs. Even though we have a lot of oaks here ready to go. Didn't we have a second one? Oh, yeah, there. Yeah. Nearly done with this. Seven and a half more days of drought. It's a pretty long time. We're doing well. I think I need to focus on their well-being a bit more now, to be honest, as well. Because they're only still averaging on 4 or 5. Which is really not that much. Could definitely be better. Most definitely. Want to improve upon this later as well. Get some shrubs in some places. Haven't really left a lot of space to put those, actually. Usually I do a better job at leaving some space to place those down, but right now I haven't really done a great job at that. Place one here, I suppose. That works. That will get both those resting spots and the science, one of them. That's good. Yeah, can't really do much of it right now. Could do a roof here. Won't really do all that much, but let's do it. Just because we can. Actually, no, we're not. We better to just do another rooftop terrace. Another one of those would be better, for sure. There you go. Much better. Ah, this is done. Perfect. And for now we can do this. And open the floodgates. Hopefully some more water will flow through. Yep. Hopefully it will flow this way. Wonderful. And we can start planting those. But for that we need... Well, some of them have already been planted. Yeah. Just a few. It can only reach a little bit there. Not that much. So yeah, we need another forester. I didn't think about that, actually. Did not think about that. Will this one be enough here? Oh yeah, that'll be enough, looks like. And let's do that one and a path. There you go. Perfect. We can plant more of those there. And this one I'm gonna get rid of. Gonna get rid of some more of these. Make more room for oaks. But I don't want to get rid of all the pines either. Because them growing more quickly but giving less is also helpful sometimes. When you're waiting for all your oaks to grow up, for example. Ah, nice, that one is done. Then we'll start doing all of these with mangroves. And this one can also do those immediately. Right. We can actually get rid of this one too. We can do some more blueberries instead. Do a couple more blueberries here too. Nice. That's good stuff. These will slowly start growing. 10 days time, and then another 10 days after that we'll finally have roots. Hey, well-being has improved. Slightly. Nice. Oh, we actually have 7 homeless. I didn't realize. Didn't realize we had so many homeless right now. You get the better housing too. just build that here. And I was gonna do storage here, but let's just build housing right there. Partially on the water. There you go. Then we'll just do more storage here instead. Waterfront property, exactly. It's some good property too. Look at that. Massive house. I mean, you're gonna have to share it with like 16 other beavers, but still. Pretty good. Oops. No more water. You're gonna die in 15 days. Okay, they actually stay alive for a long time, so that's good. They stay alive for a very long time. Sweet. They can last a while without water. And I mean, I guess we could use a flood dump to make sure they're permanently in water too, actually. Like if I place back this levee here. And now on that one. Now we do a flood dump. There you go. And then we'll permanently be getting water in here. As long as we have water in storage, that is. Get more pumps. Oh yeah, we still have to build those bigger tanks too. Which would be a good place right here then to build 2 of them. As we have housing coming in there. Having water right next to the houses would be perfect. There you go. Let's build 2 of these bad boys. 2 big, well, medium water tanks. Currently, we can only store 240 water in our current storage. And one of these already does 300. So we'll have an additional 600 water storage. That is really cool. That's gonna be pretty sick. And then I'm probably gonna get rid of these smaller ones here. I'll keep these ones, I think. We'll get rid of these ones because I want to do an industry area over here. And we need that space. We do need that space. Alright, can we please focus on building this? And after that, one of these first. Especially the water is right now important. The flood dump. So we can have these ones growing. The sooner we have them growing, the better. There you go. Raise this one a little bit so more water will be stored there. Some water will flow this way sometimes. Why are we not making this? Oh, we don't have planks. Oh my goodness, that is the reason why. I turned off the plank production. I completely forgot. And we kept making gears. Because gears take the planks. I'm an idiot. That is why. And we've been using all our planks on this too. Yeah. Well, there you go. That explains it. Now it makes sense. Let's stop making gears for a second then. Actually. Let's just use all our planks for what we need it for. At least for a little bit. Like one in-game day at least. So they can finish some construction projects. Please finish the flood dumps. Come on, hurry up. There you go. Not much water getting in there. But at least some. Will take a while before it's filled up all the way. Take quite a while. Let's keep the gears turned off for another day. We have 70 of them, so it's enough for the moment. Our population is increasing again because of the breeding pods. And we definitely need more food. Kohlrabi is not going to be enough for much longer. Let's change this again. Let's actually put a dam here. There you go. Wait, no, that wouldn't... No, never mind, damn it. Nah, we gotta keep it as it was. But at least it's filled up with water now. Sped it up a bit. Because this one will keep throwing water in there. Like when the water is under a certain level. And if we do the dam, then that doesn't really work together well. Unfortunately. Alright, we got a couple more planks now. Not much. Just a little bit. 50 gears. Ba-ba-bum. Store more water in there now. Sweet. Yeah, plank production is still a bit on the slow side because we're using it all, of course. I'm gonna use it to build this one now too. We should turn back the gears now. Turn it back on. Production. Because we're going to need more gears in the future as well, so... Definitely need that. Alright, let's start planning this area. Ooh, the first bad tide is approaching. There you go. The first bad tide coming in. Alright. Let's get rid of those for now. How are we gonna do this? Some compact water wheels. Tessa, thank you very much for subscribing. Awesome, thank you. Let's put these compact water wheels in here. Or maybe put them a little bit further. There you go, right there. That'll be fine. The power shafts work differently now too. We have now solid ones as well. Very interesting. Build them on top of each other that way. Oh man, it's gonna make things so much easier. It really is. Gonna make things much easier. Alright, I'll do it like this. Do it like this. And other buildings can be built on top of it, which is going to be very helpful. Sure what I want to use that space for. Yeah, sure. Do it this way. Use it for some decorations instead, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. That one there. Get rid of it. How much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good. That's a good amount. Power all the way down there. And we're gonna need platforms all the way across too. Some here. Sure, well, if I'm gonna use this space as well for industry, we should probably do that. Let's build all of this first, because this will take a lot of everything right now. Will take a lot of everything. A lot of resources. Prioritize building that one a little bit. Then just temporarily I'll do this one. Just to make more planks. Because we really do need more for those right now. More of those right now. Bad tide coming in soon in a day. Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta close that floodgate in time. Otherwise it will be devastating. Otherwise it will be really bad. We actually still don't really have that much water right now. Even with all these pumps. Still don't have that much. Need more. I mean, the bad tide will only be like 3 days, I think, early on. 3 or 5, maybe. It won't be immediately a 10-day bad tide, I'm pretty sure. So the first one should be easy. But yeah, we need more. There you go, the bad tide has started. Need to do this. The roads. Oh shit. I said it had started and I didn't think of it. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Oh wow, it's gonna be an 8th day immediately as well, total. 8 days. Oh boy. Oh, that is rough. Oh, that is rough, chat. I made a mistake. But luckily we still have a little bit of water there. Oh no. Oh no. That is... We don't have a lot of drinking water though. Drinking water is real bad. Ooh. Drinking water is real bad. We got more water here. There you go. Get some water in there. Prioritize that. Okay, we may still survive. That's what I'm talking about. If you're too late with that manual, then that's a mistake. But if you're too early, it's also a mistake. But it is working. The dam is working. No more is getting through. And luckily our trees are not completely destroyed, because there's still good water in there. It's not much, but as long as there are like a couple of percentages of fresh water in there, then we're good. This has been destroyed. There's too much concentration of the bad water there. Let's stop pumping the water from here. Okay, at least we have these ones. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need a hauling post now. This is what we need to get. We need a hauling post. Where do we place that? Place that right here. Hauling post. High priority. Because then we can have those focus on gathering the water. Because it's far away from everything else. Plus we need it anyway for just other stuff. Hauling planks and logs and whatnot. We needed it anyway. Oh my goodness, chat. Can't believe I made that mistake, but looks like we're gonna be alright though. Thanks to this little bit here, I think we may yet survive. It's gonna be close. We have enough food. Food is definitely not the problem. Because we got 900 berries. Don't have a lot of kohlrabies, but we do have 900 berries, plus more there. Water is gonna be it is not gonna last long. Water is not gonna last long. I'm a little bit worried about that. Ooh, one of our beavers is also, two of our beavers are also contaminated, which means that they are sick, and not only will they not work because they're sick, but they also require more food and they require more water. So they don't work and they cost more water and food. So that is really bad. That is pretty bad. Alright, that water is empty now. We got 90 more, which is... It's not gonna last until tomorrow, I think. Because each beaver requires like 2 water every day. At least, I think. And, well, we got 45 beavers. Approximately. Forty-seven beavers. Yeah, that's not gonna last. They get a little bit of water right now. Then we're done for 3 days. 3 days, no water. That is doable. And we could get some emergency water right here too. Destroy some of the mangroves and get the water there. I think we need to. I think it would be best if we did that. Emergency water needed. Yep. Definitely. Place that one. And that's not gonna last long either, but At least it will help a few of my beavers survive. Because I think the majority is gonna die otherwise. I think the majority might still die, actually. Luckily, some of these breeding pods are nearly done creating new beavers. So that's actually a good thing. So if a couple of them do die, we'll immediately get new kits. Which will still have to grow up, of course, but it won't be that bad. Less builders. Fewer builders, I mean. Whatever. Alright, 1.5 day. Everybody is getting thirsty. Got a bunch of them dying of old age. Alright, one more day. We need to survive one more day now. Lower the working hours, so their well-being is better. But the mangroves still have water, that's good. And at least some of our beavers are getting water, so they will definitely survive. Some of them. But I still think there's gonna be a bunch of them dying of dehydration. This one is fine. Okay, this one, contamination first. It's not that bad yet, actually. Maybe they'll all survive. Who knows? We got 5 contaminated beavers now, though. 5 of them. Oh! Because of this! Oh, no. Because they keep swimming in the bad water there. Oh, that is so dumb. That is so dumb. Instant death. Alright, there you go. Let the water flow. Might destroy some of the crops, actually. That might have been a bad idea. But now the fresh water comes in. So are we good? Okay, looks like we're... Yeah, some of them are getting destroyed. Yeah, but not all. So that's good, that's fine. There you go. We can stop doing this one now. Enable that one again. And start pumping that water. Not to these ones. We'll open this one. Alright. That was close. Now let's start the breeding pods as well. Because we'll need some more kits. There you go. Perfect. Oh my goodness, that was so close. So we didn't have a lot of water in storage, and I messed up with closing that one in time. That was a mistake. Pretty bad mistake. 2 mistakes actually. But now we're building this. Now we're going to be building more space for more pumps again. There you go. We're going to have an additional 5 pumps. We're going to double it up. And then we'll definitely have enough for a while. Oh man, we got 8 contaminated adults though. That's 8 beavers that don't do anything. 8 beavers that will not work and will cost more food and more water. That is no bueno. No bueno, senor. Oh well. Could be worse. Maybe. I don't know how, but it could. Alright. That is all done though. That area. That's nice. Haven't seen any of them die of dehydration, so that's good. Only of old age. That's actually pretty good. Get fewer workers again, only 1. And then one of those will be a hauler. That will be needed. Prioritized by haulers. Oh, we need more working hours again too. Otherwise we're never going to pump up enough water. There's not enough water in here now. There you go. Perfect. Alright, slow going, but we'll come back stronger than ever. Hopefully. That's the idea. Not sure if it will work though. But these are nearly done, the mangrove fruits. That's good. And we'll have an additional food source for a little bit, which will give more well-being. That probably won't last long. Well, actually, with our current population, I think it will be fine for a while. Decontamination units, yeah, would be good to have, but it requires extract, which we don't have yet either, and metal, which we don't have. So we need metal, which we don't have. We need extract, which we don't have. And to make extract, we need a centrifuge, which costs a lot of power and metal. So Can't get that stuff just yet, unfortunately. Allowing them to be contaminated was a big mistake. It was a big mistake. Well, not closing those in time. And then also forgetting about that staircase and building here at the same time. That was so dumb. That was real dumb. Should have thought about that. But it is what it is. I don't really have that much water right now, but it's getting there, I guess. Alright, we don't really need that many planks to be made right now. Let's destroy that one again. We'll save a couple of workers. And I actually want another builder. And one less worker in there. Just gotta remember to bring that back up again later. Don't have a lot of workers right now. Eventually the contaminated adults will die off. Eventually. Age 39. Because yeah, they got -6 well-being now. Which basically negates any life expectancy buff. Unless you get a real high well-being level. Hey there, Knucklehead. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome back. Oh, are the fruits done? They are. Nice. Starting to get some mangrove fruits now. Awesome. That'll make him happy. Let's go back down to 20-hour workdays. Another bad tide approaching. Oh boy. The first one was already bad enough. But this time I will close it in time. I promise you, Chad. I promise. This time I won't make the same mistake. Hopefully. Otherwise we dead. Well, not quite dead, but it'll be hard to stay alive. Hey there, Daniel. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, nice. We're building more of those pumps. We don't have the beavers to work them right now, but still. It's good to have, I suppose. I'd love to put some more of those breeding pots somewhere. Don't really have this. Well, I could make space, I suppose. Yeah, not sure where. Perfect. All those are built now. One less builder needed. Oh yeah, some of these are also pumping water. Perfect. That'll be good. One more day before the bad tide. This time I'm really gonna keep an eye on it. Gotta close it in time. But also not too early because we don't really have that much water in storage right now. Not yet. But it will be better than the last time, that's for sure. A lot less stressful. A whole lot less stressful. Alright, a couple of in-game hours. You can see the color changing soon. And there we go. And do it. Close the gate. Perfect timing. And then all the bad water will flow through here. Man, that worked out so well. I'm so glad that I built it that way. That's awesome. Works great. If you close it in time. If you close it in time, then it works great. Otherwise, pretty bad. But let's stop all these, or not all of them, but the majority of them. Because we're using up too much water. We also don't want the water from the crop fields to disappear completely. So we should do another dam right there. Pick that up. There you go. Perfect. It's going well. And we actually have quite a decent amount of mangrove fruits now too. There's still more that need to be gathered. It's looking good. Looking good. Yeah, this should be a dam as well. I think that'll be better. Yeah, it would definitely be better if it was. Not sure if that would work properly. Guess it's worth a try. this. And add dams across. We'll see how that works. Because that way, whenever the pumps pump water, it will not take the water from here. Because we need this water for the tree farm, right? For the forests. Among other things, so... This one I want to build this dam here too, so that it won't take the water from the crop. Because now, right now, all the water flows into here. This bit. We already have a dam here, so we have this water here, luckily. Otherwise, all our crops would dry out now. We should do a double one here, just in case. To give this some more water too. Yeah, why is this taking so long? Prioritize this. Oh, they're doing that one first now. Yeah. But I want them to finish that first. 6 more days of drought. Or of bad tide, I mean. 6 more days. Jeez. Taking a while. But at least this time we have a lot more water. I'm not afraid. This time I'm not afraid of not having enough water, luckily. Still got in here. There you go. Now we can pump a bit more water now too. We only have 5 contaminated adults left. So there's 2 more that died off. That's good. 40 adults, healthy adults. 6 kids. And 8 people without a job. Mainly because I disabled those pumps, of course. Add another builder. Let's unpause these 2.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, thank you very much. I should seek fluid intake. Good idea. Sometimes I forget that I even have those because nobody uses them. Yeah, perfect. Four more days of bad tide. Gotta survive a little longer. We'll be alright. Definitely in terms of food. In terms of food, we're definitely doing well. Four more days of bad tide. We got a little bit. Oh, the water just dried out here. We got 150 left. Well, it may actually be pretty close, actually. We should do another emergency thingy there. There you go. Because we've been getting more beavers, of course. And we kept making kits during this. Which uses up more water, too. Have I seen Raptor and some of his friends play Dinkum? I've seen that he was gonna be playing it, but I haven't actually seen the live streams. He could have joined my playthrough if he wanted to. Because I don't think he will do an entire playthrough of it. I'm not sure what he's planning on doing. Maybe he will. Maybe he will do an entire playthrough, but Dinkum takes a lot of time to get to the good stuff, right? So you gotta invest a lot of time into it. Raptor is in Canada right now, getting poutine. Played last week. They admire how well you play Dinkum and Timberborn, as they should. I mean, I'm a god amongst men, so they better. They better. Alright. Oh, we're real low on water now. Let's get these built. Alright, none of them are gonna die of dehydration, I'm pretty sure, but still didn't really have that much water. I was expecting this to come off better after this bad water event. Better than the last time, I meant. And I mean, it is better than the last time because none of them got contaminated this time. So that was definitely better. But because we didn't have much time to store water, wasn't that great. But now we got all these extra water pumps. So as soon as the drought is over, we can pump a crazy amount. There you go, that one is pumping a bit more water. Only one more day. Only gotta survive one more day. Yeah, luckily they got enough food at least. They're very thirsty. All right. Couple more hours. Here we go. I'm going to open the floodgate as soon as it gets here. Yes. Open the floodgates. Gotta get that bad water out there quick as well. There you go. And the good water flowing in. Hopefully none of them will get contaminated. Because it overflowed a little bit. Alright. Let's start up those pumps again. Oh, some of the bad water came through here, of course, as well. Yeah. There you go. Alright, but we're good now. Fresh water is gonna flow through. Perfect. Worked 24 hours today to make up for the lost water. For the missing water, yes. Get 100 water stored now, good. Though a lot of that will be, they'll be drinking that soon, probably. That's a good start. Let's allow them 2 hours of free time, actually. There you go. You can sleep for like 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. It's more like 1.5 at that point. There you go. 22-hour work days are fine. That's like the minimal. 22-hour work days is like the minimal. Because if you work them any longer, then they'll just sleep during the day. Which you don't want. If you work them 24 hours, they'll just start sleeping through the day. That is not good stuff. Not good stuff at all. Still a bit dirty, the water there. Maybe if I remove one of these dams, put a levee there, the flow will be a bit stronger, perhaps. That may be good. Bum, bum, bum. Got 400 water now. Not bad. Alright, let's lower the priority on some of these. So those will be a bit lower priority. These will be neutral. And these are all high priority. I always want to have at least 5 of them pumping. And those 3 whenever we have enough workers for it, basically. And then these 2 when we can really miss the workers, basically, from other jobs. Alright, another worker in there. Forgot about that almost. We don't have enough workers right now, actually, for more, putting more jobs in there. Can get rid of this one now. Pause it. Oh, we still have these 2 here as well. Let's pause those, actually. Let's keep those there as like emergency water again. We need those workers elsewhere. Right here, for example. Not a worker needed. It's going pretty well. Alright, well, we don't have that big industrious area yet, but, you know, it's getting there, sort of. We can start doing stuff there soon. Let's start building there right now, actually. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's build it back by 1. There you go. There'll be 3 plank. We'll do 3 lumber mills. Instead of the 2 that we have here, I will remove those 2. I'll remove those. And then over here we'll do some decoration. Some decoration. And then we metal for these busts. Metal for that one too. With a light source there. It ain't much, but it's something. And then I want some more scratchers here too. 3 scratchers. Because we only got 2 of them right now, which is not enough for like almost 50 beavers. 53 even. It's definitely not enough. Let's get rid of this one. Now we might want to get some more of these large power wheels too. During droughts. Might want to get some of them. So maybe like right here. We'll place 2 of them next to each other, it looks like. That may be a decent spot for it. There you go. Perfect. We just need to connect it to the power grid, which right now it isn't. Which we can just do like this. There you go. Power grid up till here. And I can fill all this in. Some more stuff. Maybe we can do some more showers here, double showers for the getting the wet fur buff. Those are important too. Got 2 of them over here though, which is pretty good. Probably get some here as well. This area. Yeah, that'll be good, having them over here. Yep. At least 2 more. Be very helpful. Oh, look at that. We got 900 water stored now. Nearly 900. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get another big water storage in there, so we can store even more. Perfect. Now the next bad tide is gonna be no problem. Now we got 900 water stored in these storages, plus whatever we can pump out of this, right? Now the next one is gonna be it's gonna be fine. So we're gonna be fine. Gonna be a-okay. We still got 5 contaminated adults. None of them have died off since the last one. Taking a while. Taking quite some time. The drought coming in next. Alright, make those showers. Ah, here we go. Let's get rid of this now. And we don't necessarily need this one right now. We've got a lot of power being made over here with the compact wheels. So during the normal seasons, right now we have enough power being generated here. We don't need these power wheels, but during the droughts we do. During the droughts, we definitely will be needing those. I like building areas like this. In industry areas, but at the same time, making sure to get a well-being buff with the scratchers and whatnot. That looks nice. I like it. I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Not sponsored. Sadly. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Things are taking quite some time. And I just realized it has been 4.5 hours. That is crazy. So, man, time flies in this game, for real. I always have so much fun playing this game, even though sometimes it's a little difficult, or I make a big mistake, which makes it difficult, which makes, you know, I make it difficult for myself, basically. But it's always so much fun to play. I really love this game. I cannot recommend this one more than okay, English hard. It's difficult right now. I cannot praise this game more than I already have. It's kind of what I'm trying to say, I guess. It's a great game. I would highly recommend it. I don't know if it's... Is it like... what's the price for it right now, actually? Because they probably increased the price a little while ago. I don't remember. Let's see. It's... oh, actually... It's on a 30% discount right now. So the usual price for the game is... It's a little higher than I expected. The normal price for the game is 34 euro. But right now it's a 30% discount, making it 23 euro. 23 euro and 79 cents. So that's a pretty good deal. No, less than 25 for a game like this is pretty good. So if you are thinking about getting Timberborn, I would get it right now, or, you know, wait for a better discount in the future, which there might be, of course, in like, I don't know, half a year or whatever. But definitely put it on your wish list if you haven't. And if you really want to get it right now, because it's a great game. Will take some, you know, trial and error. You will probably not succeed your first run with a 500 beaver colony, you'll probably die the first couple of times. But if you're just taking it slow, but not too slow, then you will definitely do a good job. And you can play on easy difficulty to, get a feel for the game as well, of course, making it a lot better of an experience. Thanks everybody for being here hanging out. Hope everybody enjoyed. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, of course, if you're new and want to see more. And hit that like button too to let me know that I did a decent job at streaming. So thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day, night. Until next time.